inspiration. All I need is admiration, big frustration, bro. He goes like fish, so we gave a shot, but didn't work. Honey, cause we had a whole lot going on and on and on. Signs of love overshadowed by dreams. Baby, don't worry, cause you ain't alone. Only time running days without night. Tears pass through. Every time, look at the picture in the frame. Gazing fascination, so hard. You still think that it's nothing but love. Rain still falls.
And it's that time once again. Hello everybody, we're back with Persona 5, and guess what? We are sticking with Persona 5 till completion, so by God, I hope you like it, because you're gonna see it a lot. But I know you like it. Okay, is this actually gonna work correctly? No. Okay, it's this one again. God damn it, I hate it when it does that! It's not even that big a problem. I mentioned it before, but for some reason my PS3 and PS4 scenes on OBS decide to just get switched up for some reason. Don't know why. Beside that, hello. How's everyone doing today? What a nice song. Which song are you actually talking about? Because I had to leave for a second. Was that the one that was just playing, or was that the one before? Which was a Persona 5 dancing song? Because they are both very, very nice songs. You are correct. Also, I do have a fan in the background. Hopefully you can't hear it, or it's not making too much noise. It's just like a little mini fan, like USB fan, so it's not too intrusive. But hopefully it should keep the airflow going a bit better than at the end of the finale of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Because, holy shit, I was kind of dying at the end of that session, I'm not going to lie. Luckily, I still had stuff to drink, so I could keep hydrated, but yeah. Okay, Persona time now, but what later? Hopefully castles and Vanias. That will come sooner rather than later. But yes, Xenoblade is absolutely on the bucket list after this. Xenoblade and something else. Xenoblade. I've already said what it's going to be. It's going to be the I'll say it very quickly. Obviously, I can do a proper announcement, but yeah. After Persona, it's going to be Xenoblade. Is going to be the long series, which, considering how long that game is probably going to get interrupted by another themed month, which may involve Castlevanias. Fluffy! Subscribed for 2 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw that post about FF7. Yeah. It's a thing. That exists. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. It's, yeah. Well, no, but yes. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. To anyone else who doesn't know the context, don't think about it. It's fine. We're playing Persona right now. Don't think about it. If you're thinking about it, stop. But anyway, yeah, as I was saying before, Xenoblade Chronicles is going to be the next long game that I am going to cover, the definitive version, of course. And then during that, I'm also going to be covering the other Project Rainfall games, which is Pandora's Tower and The Last Story, which are both pretty decent in length also, but they're not as long as Xenoblade. So don't think about it. Spoilers, so I'm being vague. If you played FF7 Remake, messages and leaks and spoilers in the Discord, yeah. Pretty much. I know the context, but yeah, it is spoilers, so we're being intentionally vague, don't worry. Or do worry, because maybe there's something to be worried about. I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing today? It's the 23rd of August in-game, and we started re-socializing Futaba. And today, we are going to start out with hanging with a Y. Sorry, give me one sec. I need to remind myself. I'm pretty sure I'm at max proficiency already. It's proficiency and charm I have at max. Okay, which means I don't have to worry about getting any extra points.
The guns are
because this increases stuff with proficiency. This time, I'm going to have you gather some info. You'll be on your own, though. I gotta take care of some other business. Shady business?
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground... Rumors?! Sorry, reaction. And don't act all suspicious. What do you mean, don't act suspicious by shouting, rumors?! I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. Let's just hope no RNG today, as I've had bad RNG with Persona 4 Golden. By the way, for everyone playing through Persona 4 Golden, obviously without spoilers, I know it's a, 12-year-old game at this point, but some people still haven't played it because of its cult status. How are you enjoying it so far? Or even if you have played it so far, are you enjoying it? I really want to replay it again, but I shouldn't. Because I want to do it on camera, and I need to save myself. It's like you can't do it before the wedding. You gotta wait. you gotta keep your chastity until then. It's probably the same thing, probably not. I'm crossing my fingers for another installment of World of Horror sometime, maybe, if people don't mind. Well, now that I've dipped my toes into the world of horror, there is definitely, especially with it being updated, chances when I have a spare. It's honestly, it's just trying to get that balance, right? It's trying to get that balance of, like, because I'm not a dedicated streamer to a particular game. I don't specialize in, I'm a variety streamer. You know, that's what I've decided to go with. I have a focus on more sort of niche titles, which I like, because that's the type of games that I like. But I can't play one thing over and over and over again. It's just not, that's just not how I do things, personally. I would get, like, really into something for a good long while, but then, you know, I go in phases, and I've been told before that if you decide to do variety streaming on Twitch, it's basically no chance of becoming popular. And I say, screw that, because I want to do what I want to do. But that's not to say I want to just completely neglect things which I enjoy, and I do enjoy World of Horror. I will definitely play that game once updates have happened, because that would be the perfect excuse to do so. Through popularity, we are the niche, indeed. Do have to take after the name at least somewhat, right, to stay on brand? Not saying we can't do popular things, but, you know, gotta give the little guys and the smaller titles their due, or just the ones that didn't sell well, which is a lot of the stuff that I'm playing. You stream Persona 4 Golden for a friend as I play it, so I'm playing it slowly. That's probably the best way to enjoy Persona 4. Honestly, for anyone who's playing it first time, I wouldn't stress about doing, like, max Confidant runs or anything like that, because that's just how I like to play Persona, but it's one of those games where I just honestly go, play at your own pace. Do what you want to do. Befriend the characters you want to befriend, because that's what I did my first Persona playthroughs. I definitely did not 100% my first time. Oh, you mean Broske? Broske is so good. He's such a spaz, but he's our spaz. I've got no guides up, I'm just playing through however I end up. I think that's the best way to do it. I cannot make a 100% playthrough, I'd stress so much. I mean, I'm obviously doing it for Persona 5 Royal right now. I mean, I'm not stressing too much. I mean, I've had some scares, but I'm enjoying it. I really do like the social aspect in these games, which is why I'm like, I want to socialize as much as possible, because I want to do all of these characters' stories, because I find them so interesting. Anyway, speaking of character stories, went on a little side tangent there. I've just been staring at this homeless man who's been, like, having a Vietnam flashback for, like, the past 2 minutes. I don't know, I guess everyone's having a Vietnam flashback in Persona now, because I mentioned it last time. So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? Why? So why is having a kid come gather info for him? No one would have expected that out of someone like him. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Something about an empty lot, I don't know. Though you'd figure something that massive would got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Thank you, narrator from Big Lebowski. Your store's impressive as always. Great stuff, why?
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, Awai. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quickly the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through some customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Kyoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kyoru-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
Hey, Helsing. Glad you can make it. And Sauce Lawson. I'm gonna be, I'ma do the dishes while you're doing, so I hope you're doing great. No problem, I'm doing pretty good. What, your father was in the Yakuza? Oh, hell yeah, Dad! Except he was the boot shiner. That's the part they didn't say. God damn it. So that was Suda.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? I learned about Hong Kong Mafia. Which I guess would be the Triads. Huh. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all about a big score he made right near the start of the year. But I'll do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Well, what about my reward? You didn't forget your side of the bargain, did you? Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? But, another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. I mean, I literally just walked up to an old guy while he mumbled in my ear. Oh, I may have mentioned your name also. Hope that's not a problem. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kyoru to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job, kid. Get on out of here. No problems. I'm just waiting for Kiryu and Majima to show up. The crossover that we need but don't deserve. I feel like I wouldn't be safe to go back to Japan anymore after I got my Kitsune/Hanya back piece. Gotta buy some quick release shirts. And also gloves that magically disappear as you take them off too. That's also very important. Yeah, Japan has a thing with back tattoos, obviously, because of the Yakuza. It's just seen as very, you know, criminal-oriented. I mean, tattoos have always had a bit of a stigma around them, and that's been changing over the years, not just in Japan, but just worldwide in general. I've never been interested in ever getting a tattoo myself. But, I know friends who have tattoos, so I don't have a problem with it. Some of them look super cool. Especially when you get those, like, full-on Yakuza back pieces. Question, is it bad that I'm following a guide for Persona 4 Golden for a first playthrough, or is that just how... No, that's not bad at all. If that's how you want to play, that's how you play. No, how dare you want to see as much of the game as possible? God! The audacity of this person. Wanting to play the game and see things. The nerve. Your dad is too soft for to be a gangster, sorry to say. My dad is, I wouldn't say he's too soft, but, he wouldn't be a Yakuza. He'd be more like, well, he would be more like akin to a British, like, gang. Not that he is a gang member, but, you know. Hey, Mario Sonic, how you doing? Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you fair warning before I go home to Kyoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. Yeah, I agree. Not that this is the first time where an important person has threatened me, or tried to sue me, or send me to jail, or expel me, so, you know, just add it to the list. You catch on fast. Thanks to the shit to get today, Suda knows we're connected, at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Master ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we're just gonna have to find another. Now think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Don't worry, I'm not Ryuji. Who the hell's Ryuji, and why does he sound like a dumbass? You're more astute than you look, why?
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
Yeah, I'm pretty much getting a personal adaptation of Majima's back piece with a kitsune and a few other major changes. Taking something familiar and making it your own? That sounds super cool, actually. I would love to see it if I could get the chance. By the way, if what I write starts making less and less sense over the course of the stream, I spent half the day IKEAing and my brain is just about to be fried. I mean, I barely make sense half the time, so don't worry, I think you're good. Yeah, baths is the big one where you get kicked out of in Japan for having them. Public baths. I do remember that.
There are no customers.
Yo!
I wouldn't say that when old man's around. Also, yo!
Here.
And there she goes.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get. So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, okay, you got me there.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You got me there too. I do like snacking.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
All you have to do is to have a ridiculously high metabolic rate like mine. High to the point where you actually have to go to the doctors to see if it's too high. Yes, that was a thing that happened to me while I was a child.
You have done well in coming here.
Oh, God damn it. Why did you bring that thing with you?
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
It's a phase. Don't worry about it.
Have it. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
I might start speaking in IKEA names. Damn, that would be very specific.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
It always is. Especially with these people
For
around.
real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
Okay, one, I sort of skipped to the end of that story. I don't know, I guess I was zoning out. Two, the fact that you ended with there were girls all over you, yeah, I don't believe you.
It's you we're talking about here.
Sorry, just give me a second. I'm appreciating the really mundane snack eating animation that Ann is doing right now. Anyone know the Ace Attorney series with Emma Skye with her snackoos in Apollo Justice and in when she comes back in Spirit of Justice? Okay, I know this is a high claim. Spirit of Justice, Emma Skye snackoo eating. Best snack eating animation in video games. No question, hands down. God, I hope someone knows what I'm talking about.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Wow! Blunt.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Morgana, unfortunately.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yeah. You say you weren't even having a drink. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? These snacks were just so dry. It just causes you to cough. I like how since the protag lives here, it means they did nothing to stop Futaba from bringing that mask in. Either that or she just, like, I don't know, just chucked it through the window or something. You get fat, you know, yeah. And by God, I respect Ann so much. Just total whatever. I mean, we saw her with all of those, clothes on much earlier in the playthrough. She still worked it.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon. Can we please talk about something else?
Man, that voice tone does not match that picture.
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is.
Normal is for people who are normal. And we don't like normal around here. You're either a weirdo or you get the hell out.
But if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Yeah, look who's talking.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate.
Hey, Sam, how you doing? And don't worry, my posture is fine. Actually, might be better if I... There we go. That's a better posture. One of these days, I really need to get a better chair for it, though. Holy crap. I'm usually okay with back posture, honestly, but the only part that's, like, terrible, and I'll fully admit this, is when I do streaming at the very least, is because of where the, where my mic and everything is located. Sometimes I have to, like, lean forward a little bit, so it does screw it up a little bit, and it's not great. Not that you guys can see that, that's more of a me problem.
By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Beep! Nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Are you having a seizure right now? Or a stroke? I'll be there too, if that helps.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Yes, how dare we help you out of your social anxiety. How much did the voice actress for Futaba get paid for this? Whatever it was, she deserves a raise. Erica Linebeck is a very good voice actress. She's also very, very charismatic. She did a very good job. Popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over the text, too! What in the world were you all doing today? Go talk at LeBlanc. More like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Yusei will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be to help out at LeBlanc. Only Yusei will be with you tomorrow, so good luck! Don't worry, we got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You better make an effort tomorrow, Yusei. When am I ever not making an effort, Cat? What are you trying to say? I'll have you know that my effort is very huge. Both metaphorically and physically. She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach? Yeah, it's fine. We just have to re-establish someone into society in like a week. It's no problem. No problem whatsoever. I got frickin' victory cry finally. Robin is free! Nice. Speaking of trying to get moves, it's the 24th today, which means we'll be hanging out with Hifumi, but how about we might be able to increase the twins' Confidant a little bit more. That might not actually be a bad idea. Or I could wait. I guess I could do it now. I could either do it now or I could save it till the end. Just for pacing, but I guess if I'm already talking about it. Yeah, I have neglected strength for a little bit. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to remember, first of all, what level we're at, and then second of all, we're going to have to try and fuse the right stuff. So, where is strength? We are... Okay, we're currently at rank 4. And in order to get to rank 5... I can't remember what we need. If someone doesn't mind reminding me, I would appreciate it, because I can't remember. And then we'll have to do some fusion calculating just to make sure that we can get all of the personas that we need. And while we're waiting to do that, I'm going to look a little bit ahead to see what I actually need to do in terms of getting the right personas. So, I don't need faithful lovers anymore. I need to get a... I do need to get a Hierophant. A Satanta with Rakukaja. You need to fuse Silky, Priestess, and Lamia, Empress to get Satanta with Rakukaja. Okay. I should be able to do that, no problem. First of all, need to make some space. Satanta was a Emperor, right? So I could, in theory, get rid of my Foff, but my Foff is really good. I don't want to get rid of Foff. So instead, let's do
Do
this.
not expect much power from this.
This is what it shall become through execution. This may be a bit gruesome.
That's the way I like it, Igor. Right. That's one space made. Oh, what I actually... No, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Do I want to get forget boost? Why not Rogue Despair? Why not? I know what I know what I can do. So let's do that, and then
That will do.
This is what
yeah,
the Persona
sure. Why
made
not? You
us
can get a little bit
begin.
of a boost. K1 is the bane of my existence now. 2 hours staring at his face. Why did it take you so long to get Victory Cry? Was it just not? Was it just not doing it? Like, was it not? Because in Persona 4, you can't. One of the most annoying things is trying to get the move that you want on the Persona because it's RNG based. Was it literally just the RNG?
You change
Was
your
just
mind?
screwing you over?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Because if so, damn, that's rough. Right, so Silky was down here, if I remember correctly. Yep.
This you'll withdraw this then accept this persona.
It was a Silky, and it was... Lamia. There we go.
You'll withdraw this is your power.
I heard you'll get arrested for using frozen mixed vegetables in Japan.
Time you wished fusion.
Why?
Will
But
this
why,
truly
though?
help? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Right, Rakukaja it was, right? Not Rakunda. I'll get both just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's Rakukaja. Ooh, Rising Slash
It
would be
will
great, though.
receive my.
Yes, just probability of being improbable. Damn. Think you're going to go? My internet doesn't like the stream, apparently? Damn. Sorry to hear that, Mario Sonic. God, honestly, one of the best things, and I hate... Like, because I would say, oh, I wish you could, like, unless you could, like, you know, change the, unless you can, like, change the quality settings, but unfortunately you don't actually get to have the full quality setting features until you're a partner, which kind of sucks, because that's why if you start streaming, it's actually not the best, and I fell into this trap, it's actually not the best idea, to stream at the maximum quality. Because some people just won't be able to keep up, and that causes problems, and then they won't be able to go down in quality. So that's why I cap at a max of 720p. Because if I can stream at 1080, but I'll be alienating too many people on the off chance that Twitch decides it's a day where too much bandwidth is like, or too much, not bandwidth, what's the word? Oh, God, what's the word? Bitrate? No. I think, maybe. I don't know. Too much of something. Where it decides, right, we're going to have to prioritize all of our partners first. So all of the affiliates and whoever else, they can't choose quality settings from people watching their stream. But I do still stream at 60 FPS. Which, because I just think it looks nice.
Oh, it would seem...
Personas fusing don't have the skill, there's no chance of it being passed on. But even if they do, there's only a chance it'll be one of the skills that gets passed on. You gotta go in out of the menu until it gives you the combo you want, basically.
See? You can do it.
It's really sucky. I'm so happy this game just lets you choose. You can get some busted ass personas because of it. But I'd rather that than having to just waste time trying to get the thing that I need. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this, even though it's not mandatory. Heh, you're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals, while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? I wouldn't call them perfect, but I don't mind them. Oh, you got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! I mean... It seems you have a rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that, Tsundere. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Am I allowed to see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. But it is my business. It's a list for me. To be honest, the sense of déjà vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? You know I can hear you guys back here. You can just ask me if you want. No one ever talks to me, except for the inmate. Or when I have to say something really cryptic to him. It gets lonely sometimes. Well then, let's just assume that there's some purpose we don't know about. If we were right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you'll still have to pay for the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest of your rehabilitation Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. I can now make more powerful personas. Hell yes.
Alright.
Though I'm probably not going to do it often, because it's really expensive. Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's the task number 1.
Now,
Twins having a little identity crisis there. A Neko Shogun with Deku Kaja. Did I already give it the Deku Kaja? I've already made a Neko Shogun. I've definitely done that. Also, I am going to register my personas. There we go. I think it was a star persona, if I remember correctly, which is way down here. Temperance, Devil, Tower, Star. Yeah, Necro
This
Shogun.
persona?
Damn it!
Time to
I need
change your
to-
the inmate
I need to
needs
make a
our
new
guidance.
persona with Deku-Kaja. Right, so...
Can you
Transfusion.
gather them up? okay with
Necro
this?
Shogun.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So, we'll give it... Just increased damage. Deku-Kaja. Ah, damn it! I don't actually have a Deku-Kaja. Shit! Which means I'm gonna have to make something with Deku-Kaja so I can inherit it, or get a steel card. As long as I don't have one already, which I'm pretty sure I don't. Yo, Big Stuffy! Thank you so much for the follow, as I do some menuing and try to figure this out. Right, so... Anzu Hierophant learns Deku-Kaja at 28, then fuse Anzu Hierophant, Kodama Star, and then Hermit into to inherit Deku-Kaja. Okay. I can... I might be able... Okay. I think I have... I'll just double check my skill cards very quickly. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. No, I don't. I don't have Deku-Kaja. Okay, that's fine, because what I can do... So, first off, I am going to
Time for the power
go to the
requires
gallows.
sacrifice. That will do.
And I can do this. And since it's a
This
matching
is what it shall become
Arcana,
through
it will get
execution.
a experience bonus.
Then let us begin.
Sweet. Got a level up out of it. Rising Slash. On you, that's kind of useless. You're not really strength-based. Okay, now that I've done that,
change your mind? Just
I need to
think.
get an
You
Anzu
handle
anyway,
this. These are
but
the
then I'll have to
paths
buy
you
it back
walk.
once I make the Necro Shogun. So what we'll do is Hierophant is near the top, if I remember. Yes. Yeah, I have an Anzu at level 27, so if I sacrifice a persona for it, then I should be able to get it to level 28, hopefully.
Is that enough?
How much experience? It needs 7,000. Damn.
That will do.
I can do this. Then I'll be. Then once I make the Necro Shogun, that could be my new star persona.
This is let these powers unite.
Oh yeah, Persona Fusion, where I can actually use the math skills that I haven't used since secondary school. Deal the shitty star, please. I'm sensing a personal grudge. Just a hunch.
Finish. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's gather them.
Right, and that works out.
Okay
Cool.
with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Do I want to give you wind? I mean, I guess I could. Don't really have a wind specialist. Even though you're weak to wind, so I could give you wind wall. Sure, why not? I just gotta make sure I give you Deku-Kaja. There we go. We'll do that, and then we'll do... Rakunda, Rakunda. I'll give you
It will
Rakunda.
receive my.
That works out. Me holding a grudge? Never. Yeah, it's legitimately a kitty general. It's amazing. The only thing that beats it is a in-joke from a series in Japan by Koei Tecmo, which stars Nobunaga, which is Nobunaga who is a cat. And it's amazing. Because he's got the deepest voice that you could possibly ever imagine for a character that looks like as huge as he does. Or as minuscule as he does, sorry. The good part is, the shitty star is like the strongest persona ever now because it has so many overpowered abilities. Jubei's also a pretty good deep voice cat. You're not wrong. Jubei's also pretty good. I just wish I liked the way he played.
Now choose.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just being sad at the fact I don't like the way that Jubei plays in BlazBlue. Okay.
Oh, it would seem.
You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. And now Justine is troubled. What's wrong, Justine? It is nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You are not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and his rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? I mean, don't ask me. Heh, you probably just don't realize yet. You have a totally different air about you now. Do I? Telling me I'm more reliable? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this until the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate. Getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh! Just do the Metal Gear Solid what sound effect. Someone will know what I'm talking about. Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. Well, I haven't disappointed you yet, have I? You gotta have some more faith in me. Considering I'm already halfway done with your Confidant now. Okay, on to the next task. Justine? Let's see if there's another one we can get done right now. Second task with privilege is Alechesis with the skill Tetraja. I believe I can make that right now. Or Alechesis. I think that's how you pronounce that.
How fares your progress in our game?
Let's see.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Lachesis.
Read here.
Lachesis? Lachesis.
These are the
Lachesis.
paths you have walked.
Yeah, Lachesis. Oh, I actually already have one. That's my fortune
what you
persona.
want?
Huh. And it doesn't have the thing that I need. Of course it doesn't. I didn't realize this was a fusion stream. A little bit. That's what you have to do for the Twins Confidant. And the thing is, I want to do the Twins Confidant not during actual fusion streams because that's story content. So that means whenever I want to do some progress. This is why I was sort of like debating whether I wanted to do it at the end of the session, because it does take a little bit of time, but I don't think it's too much of a problem. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem. Right, so fuse level 29 Principality with Tetraja, and then level 23 Sandman to obtain level 36 Hoth, and then fused off for Hoth with Anzu. Jesus. It's gonna be one of those, huh? I might skip out on that for the time being. Let me see if my... Let me see if my Justice currently has... not Justice. My Principality currently has Tetracharger.
This persona?
Oh, Tetrarcher, sorry. Not Tetracharger. It does. I already have it in my, Okay, maybe this won't be as expensive as I thought it was going to be. The problem is I'm going to have to get rid of my Lachesis. Yeah, okay, it does have Tetrarcher. Okay, right. So, what I'm going to have to do is get a Sandman. This is probably going to be the last one that I can do for the time being, because if someone doesn't mind looking up the next one after this, I think it's going to be too high a level. So, I need an Anzu. I need a Sandman.
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
I need to register your monkey to be able to fuse a new one. Yeah, next one is 42. Okay. So we can get this one done, and then we can move on with other confidants.
Now choose.
Again, it wasn't exactly the plan to do this, but eh. Okay, right, so, that'll fuse the fourth, that's fine.
You okay with this?
Yep, I am indeed okay with this. Oh wait, do I already have my... Oh yeah, that's right, I still have my fourth, damn. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to get rid of my fourth. Sorry, fourth, but,
Can you gather them up?
Oh my god. Oh god, menus, please, there we go. So how do I want to do this? I guess it really doesn't matter in the end, because I'm going to fuse some stuff away anyway, so... Okay, Hellbiker, you can eat Foff.
That will do.
Even though... I mean, this would get you more agility. Actually, that's pretty bad.
What are you waiting for?
Masakunda? Sure, I'll take that.
Let these powers unite.
I already did register. Don't worry, it's already been registered. Right, so now that I've done that, I guess Isis can eat. Yeah, Hamayon? Yeah, sure, that'll be a pretty good skill.
This may be a bit gruesome.
What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said your level was too low to summon this persona? But first of all, that means God has good taste in video games. And second of all, I'd be really pissed. In that order, specifically. Considering there's multiple ways to have personas... I will definitely take that. Yeah, but considering there are multiple ways for a persona to be made, I don't think it'd be very hard to get to the point where you would just completely screw yourself over. So, for the most part, you would be good. It doesn't really matter what I'm going to give you, because we're going to fuse you away anyway, so... Medium blast damage all, and... Diorama? My diorama.
It will receive my.
Can the personas in P5 get unlimited new skills by leveling up, or is it like P4G? How would it ever be unlimited new skills? Level cap is 99. Yes, but in Persona 4 Golden, you only get, like, 5 skills by leveling. Oh, by, getting it naturally? Yeah, you can see, so, you can actually see how many skills they're going to get. I think it's the same in Persona 4 Golden. Like, you see down at the bottom where it says next skill, which, you know, because I'm leveling up, depending on how many question marks there are, that's how many skills they have left to learn. So, for example, if I do this... Now, all the question marks are gone, which means it's only got one skill left to learn.
You okay with this?
Alright,
So
and
what's
there
the
we go.
skills you'd like to inherit?
Skillful technique. Yeah, sure, that'll work. I could give you Medi, though. That's actually kind of cool. Tetrarcha, because that's the one you need. Diorama, and then... You know what? I'll give you Concentrate. Concentrate is super good. It's a very subtle detail, but yeah, if you notice, like, see, this persona has 4 skills to learn. Right. Increase defense for all allies. Oh, I've been waiting for that skill for so long. I'm getting rid of that. Electrical? I'll take that. Okay, right.
Are you finished? What?
Time to talk to you one last time for now.
Oh, it would seem.
I don't remember if you get anything for learning all the persona skills in P5. In 2 and 3, you sometimes get presents. I don't think so. I can't remember, though. It's been a while. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood.
What?
Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
Thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the strength arcana. Yo! Joey Osnato, thank you so much for the follow. Why are you people following while I'm doing fusing? You people are nuts. But it's appreciated nonetheless. Strength represents great power, the mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Call me Joe? Okay, will do. I'll try my best to commit that to memory. I might slip up a few times though, so I do apologize in advance if I do. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, damn it. Why do I feel so weird? Because you are weird, Caroline. You're just deciding to accept your tsundere nature over time. At least Justine is a bit more open with her affection. Unlike you. But I still like both of you anyway. So, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let them have this little spat. Although, this next task is gonna be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? What, you're finally starting to like having me around? After I've taken you out to burger places, towers, the aquarium, helped you find God?
Alright.
It's about time you started warming up. Okay, next. You're only gonna bring us one more persona before you get another reward.
Now.
Ooh, being told to save my game and hydrate too. Now then, I will give you next assignment. A Hecatoncheires with Masacunda.
Okay.
Okay, noted. Now, that being said, we can't leave yet, because now I have to make sure I get the right personas into my thingy, so I can have the matching arcana for when we do social links. Right, okay, I got a star, I got a fortune, I got a hanged, I got a devil, I got a death, and I got a priestess. Well, I need a hierophant, so I need to get Anzu back.
Finished? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Right. Anzu was at level 27.
If a
There we
fee
go.
is required, then accept this persona.
Right. I need the star. I need devil. Got that. Don't need that one. Okay. We're gonna need a hermit. I know there's going to be some fans of that. Hermit. We actually got some pretty strong hermits.
A fee is required, then accept this
yeah.
persona.
We'll do that. And we're actually pretty good for the time being. Yeah, we're actually pretty fine when it comes to personas then in that case. Cool. Alright, let's go back, finally! The twins are Australian, yeah, mate. Wait, I wasn't giving them an Australian accent. Wait, did I give them an Australian accent? I don't think I did. If I did, that was not my intention. No, the voice actor did only at the mates. Okay. You're right, inmate. Crikey. It's about time I saw you around these parts. That's not a knife, inmate. This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh, I see you played Knifey Spoony here before. It's the stupidest joke from The Simpsons, but I don't know why. I love it so much. I don't know why. It's the stupidest joke. Okay, Hifumi, I'm sorry. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? A place where we can play with Fumi outside. In a Kashira Park? That sounds like a good plan. Let's do it. I see, that's an excellent idea.
I look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Still need to save my game. I'll do that straight after this. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. You use your senses in shogi?
Yes.
Indeed, shogi isn't only about using one's brains. You must use your senses to identify all possibilities, including your best moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Maybe we should use some sugar to help those brain neurons flow. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square. I think that's one of the crazy thing when you like watch shogi players or people doing anything that requires a lot of like thought process, even in like video games and stuff.
Well then.
Is a lot of the time you'll see them with very, very sugary drinks. like, specifically high in glucose and sugar because they want that quick burst of mental, like, increase. Because sugar helps for the short burst when it comes to, like, you know, firing those neurons and making those snap decisions. Like, as slow as shogi can be sometimes, the amount of, like, you know, stress they're under and the amount of, like, number of moves that they have to try and calculate ahead uses up a lot of brain power. So, they can get very tired at the end of a match. Today's the day we're having food of a try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. Maybe you should have some sugar, Cat. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Futaba help out around the shop?
Man, that's some old school memeage right there. She looks like she gets some visions or some shit. Also, thanks for the shoulder pat, I guess.
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Well, I'll be there for her. You can trust me, right?
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
There's similarities.
Don't worry, I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
One step at a time, Sojiro. One step at a time.
Hey, are you alright?
Don't worry, don't worry. Everyone makes mistakes.
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
Why are you suddenly French?
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Okay, first of all, quite young. Second of all, Ixnay on the Umber Bay Order Day.
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Red flag, red flag!
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't voiced in vanilla. So the fact that she changes her voice with the mask is something entirely new.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
So you don't have to teach me when you learn to instant transmission. Damn, that was fast.
Thanks.
I think they actually made the...
I did my job right.
I think they actually made the VA wear a mask to get the reverb. Either that or it's done post-processing. Either way, the fact that they added that detail is... like... It's not just with the mask, it's also with, like, you know, TV broadcasts, radio broadcasts. I mean, it's such a small thing. But, like, it really does help out a lot. Hey, Adrian, I think we're all melting in this UK heat. Or at least anyone who's in the UK right now. We weren't built for heat. We were built to complain about it. French Starbar. I'm sorry, I promise I will never do that again. Look, you did great. You're improving.
Turns out this is pretty easy.
Well, not easy, but, you know.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
Maybe we can make that, like, step 6. I have to figure out steps 1 through 5 first. I was cursed with the warmest room in the house. My room is not the warmest, but I have had the warmest before. Fucking kills. Also, don't worry, I haven't forgot about saving. Just haven't had a chance yet. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we do that! I at least know someone who would do it by accident. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to... Sorry, let me try that again. I served coffee to customers. Yeah, no, she did good. Positive reinforcement. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a fan of Thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. I'm gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Well, sorry, he's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line. You won't get in trouble, Morgana, what are you talking about? Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, she certainly has. Okay, make sure I do this so I don't have to do any fusing. I return and I see best Futaba portrait. I wouldn't call it the best. It's definitely an interesting one, though. If this was P2, rumors would be warping the world as they spoke. Also, Heavy Rain Beyond Two Souls Detroit Become Human just came out on Steam today. Heavy Rain is debatable in its quality. Beyond Two Souls is just straight up not great. And Detroit I've heard good things about, to be fair. David Cage games and Quantic Dream games are an acquired taste. I think that's the fairest way I can put it. They are, not for everyone. They definitely have their problems. Okay, so there's something I want to do first, and I want to do this to make sure that I get enough points for it. Okay. So, yep, you're here. Perfect.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Let's get a fortune reading done.
What shall we do?
And I am going to increase... where is it? There we go. Let's start.
Now.
Let's increase my knowledge. If this was before, the best friend would be more thirsty than Morgana. Detroit is okay if you don't think about it too much. I mean, yeah. The fact that it's really not as subtle as they're going for.
What do you think?
Okay. Time to head on back to LeBlanc because I needed that knowledge increase. Just guess what, everybody? It's everyone's favorite time. It's crossword time!
Hey, hey!
I freaking love it! Love crosswords so much! Oh, Connor and Hank? legit the best part of Detroit. Connor and Hank's relationship, and just Connor as a character, best part, no question. No questions asked. If Detroit is just Hank and Connor doing things the whole game, then it would be great. Not run. The coolest acronym. It has to be, right? The AC. When it's too hot to sleep. Parasol's benefit. Well, I'm guessing that would be throwing that shade over your body. So not so bad so far. Frozen formation. I'm guessing ice. That's frozen. A devoted follower. A fan. Wow, the short words are really easy today. Okay. Assuming that I've gotten them all correct, of course. And when it's too hot to sleep, it's... something that begins with S. Damn, that's a long word, though. I have no idea what this is, too. Sweltering? Maybe? Swell... I think you're correct. Yeah, sweltering. Sweltering heat. This term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes.
Alright.
I see.
Well, that's some cheery information. Okay, now hopefully... max knowledge! I am indeed an erudite. Ooh, yes! Feeling that sweltering heat. That was very good timing. Good job. Right, now that I've done the crossword, shit, did I actually... No, I didn't mess this up. No, never mind. I didn't mess this up. We're still good. I just need to pay some more money.
I'm going to shrivel up.
It's super weird in the UK at the moment in terms of weather, though, because we've been having a lot of rain, but it's super warm, like way warmer than it should be.
What shall we do?
Oh shit, I can't do this.
Let's do it.
Damn, I actually might have. Did I mess this up? I might have messed this up because I needed to. Okay, that's actually not a problem, I don't think. Because I could just go... Okay, sorry, guys. I messed up slightly because I needed to get something else for today. But it's not a problem because I could just load the data. I could just fill in the crossword answer immediately, and then I could get a different reading. That's my bad. This will take literally no time at all. I'd rather play it safe than sorry. This is one of those moments where you are supposed to read ahead before doing anything and coming to your own decision.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, I would have gone max knowledge even without the boost in points, so I didn't need the safety net at all. Besides, there was also another safety net coming up in a few days, so I indeed get bonked. Not in that way.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Classify this as an A-class bro moment. Really? An A-class? Man, you guys take my mistakes really seriously, don't you?
Now.
Constant wind and low humidity makes it downright comfy here, even when it breaks 100 37-ish degrees Celsius. I mentioned it before, but the main problem with the UK is that it's not built for higher heats. Like, a lot of houses just aren't equipped for it. That's the main problem why we struggle with it.
What do you think?
Never forget that AC is not a common thing in UK homes. Right, so I've now done this correctly, which means okay, the other thing that I need to do is get an affinity reading.
What shall we do?
Let's do this. And we need to have it with a Y. Yep, just take all of my money.
Here we go.
And if someone could actually track how much money I've given to Chihaya, I would actually be really curious how much I've, like, paid for her expenses and her just daily living over the course of this entire game.
What do you think?
I feel like that would be kind of interesting to figure out. Mainly 100,000 yen by now. Not counting the money that we gave her in order to start her Confidant. That doesn't count. It has to be money that we've given her strictly for readings. Anyway, today, it's been a hot minute, but we're going to hang out with Sojiro today. I'll teach you how to make a good coffee. Hey, old man, it's been a while. No, we haven't talked much.
Well,
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time. So, how's it taste? Not bad. Though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do anything good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Seriously, please, tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? I'm pretty sure I can pay for it. I'm just saying. Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste, but there's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. Well, this guy ain't gonna give you that. You? Haven't I told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. Do you see any customers in here? Oh, no need to hide, Sakura-san. We were just, you just, say plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of the employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show to others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you just please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until that call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well... So Sojo's in trouble. What should I do? If he's waiting for a call... Oh, there's the social services call I was waiting for. They come round pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. Yeah, I figured as much. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stunt off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. No problem. Now I can make some more LeBlanc coffee, curry. Curry? Yes, it's coffee with curry. It's a new mix that I'm trying out. Using the best of Sojiro. No. LeBlanc curry. Allows you to make curry, but slightly restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
LeBlanc curry? Basics of LeBlanc curry. You can make curry on days where there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator of LeBlanc. You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. I can't remember if that's a free action or not. I don't think it is. Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just kind of person you are, though. Huh. Yeah, I will admit, I do like sticking my nose in business. Is that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
Now then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study up something after you close up. If you say so. We love complaining about the weather, so it's all bad. That is true. I don't know how often people went outside, I'll be honest. I'd say it's frankly not nearly as bad in Ireland as some people say. I mean, it's just a very British stereotype to complain about the weather anyway. I don't know, it's just what we do. Hey, you say. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job, got it? Understood. I won't cause a scene. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? That's what I said. Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later. Related to her, Also a genius that happened to come up with the perfect blend of curry spices for coffee. I wonder who that could be. Asian curry is really complicated in terms of ingredients, at least all the recipes I have looked at. They can be.
Well,
Depends what kind of flavor profile you want to go for. I'm a more fan of simple curries myself. I think your girlfriend can do the curry for you. And then she can feed it to me too. And Morgana can watch. I mean, what? Don't think about it. Let's see, our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? I don't think so. You like the smell of curry more than actually eating it? Well, I would say that too if I actually had a good sense of smell. So I can't say I can't say I have the same sentiment. I'm out shopping with Makoto. We've head on over where when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Are you too, Yusuke? Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, An is told to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Note. Make sure they don't know that I'm taking notes. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they steaming? I don't know, but I don't want us involved, which means I'm just going to be an onlooker. I don't want to incur the wrath of An and Makoto. That's too much. She's not wrong, though. You do have to be
Today's
careful.
the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
Makoto's armor is very spiky.
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Yeah, that's good. Baby steps.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
You enjoy playing with Morgana's cheats way too much.
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello?
Oh. Asking you shall appear. Hey, confused cultist. Glad you could make it.
Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
I didn't mean those cheeks. Been a while, man. How are you? I am doing good. I finished Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And I certainly enjoyed my time. Which means it's Persona all day, every day, baby. Well, on days where I stream it.
Looking? Looking at what? A swimsuit, of course. For Futaba-chan. Swimsuit?
Okay, I know we said we were going to work on steps 1 to 5 before getting to 6, but screw it, you're jumping on to step 10 now. Gonna throw you in the deep end. Hopefully wearing a swimsuit.
You don't have one, do you? No, but... Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then. Now? You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
Can she swim? One problem at a time. You don't need to swim to enjoy the beach. You can just paddle. One problem at a time.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Yeah, I'd prefer not to die.
Wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy, On. I know, right?
Only one way to find out. Deep sea dive it is! Get your snorkelers, boys!
There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything. That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Push.
Hey, shut it. Shut it.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
Don't think about it, Ryuji. Your mind will wander and it'll go places that you won't be able to come back from.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Relax, you barely got anything worth covering, and why don't you just stab her right in the heart while you're at it? Jeez. I'll have you know that I like them all shapes and different sizes. Big, small, in between. Flat, curved. Soft, stiff. Okay, I'm done.
Futaba in his swimsuit,
Hey, shut it. I said no imagination. Stop it.
I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
I wasn't speaking about Futaba specifically. I mean in general. Besides, I already have a girlfriend. You're such a perv.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Uh-huh. Like when you wanted to get on naked? That was purely artistic too. I mean, it was, but...
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Oh then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back.
Speaking of straighten out my back, I'm gonna do my own posture check. Chat doesn't have to tell me to do it for once. I'm pretty sure, the ages in Persona games vary greatly, depending on, like, if it's in Japan or Europe or America. They age up, yeah, if needed. Like, I know they had to do that with, Rise in Persona 4, because she's 15 in that game originally, so they aged her up to 16. Gets even better when you realize the special edition of that game comes with a Rosette swimsuit poster. Yep, I'll let you come to your own conclusions on that one.
Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
I'm just aroused by Queen. And your point is? It happens quite often. I mean, I had to do a whole paper on localization. It happens way more often in games than you think. Like, like, not even just, like, aging up or, like, the really public ones. It happens very, very commonly where they have to change stuff based on different regions. Not even just in Japan. Even with, like, when something comes from, even, like, the most famous case of, like, from America to, Britain, in fact, was the case for Left 4 Dead 2. Because originally, the case had a, severed hand with the, backwards V sign with the index and middle finger. Which is it's a swear gesture in the UK, so they had to change it. I can't remember what they changed it to, but that's what it was originally. Or, there was another one that I remember, which was UK specific, which was in Mario Kart. Which is, the Squid Inkling girl, when she won a race, she would do a pose where she would put her left hand on her bicep and, like, flex her, right, bicep, like, in a motion. And in Japan, that means a sign of strength. But in the UK, that means up yours. So they had to change it again. Welcome to different cultures around the world, where you have to basically go by case-by-case basis to make sure that things are appropriate for each area. Her point is that Queen would break you like a stick, you say. Again, your point. I'm not even saying you're on, but I don't see how that's a problem. They just turned the hand around for Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, that's what they did. Lynn from Fire Emblem 7 was 15 in Japan, but it was changed to 18 for North America. I mean, aging up and aging down is probably one of the most common ones. Because, you know, age of consent and all that. We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can, I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some of the things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder what they want. I doubt it's anything good. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
Chief had high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Yeah. But for now, we need to just do what we can. And apparently, that is going to the red light district to get some work. Actually, I could just go straight to Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
I forgot how much I liked Beneath the Mask. Beneath the Mask is so good. It's just the perfect, just relaxing tune. When you get, like, the, you know, the nighttime version just in the background.
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? Yes, I would like to work here part-time.
Hey!
You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I could teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Working at the bar. She was working at as a waitress at the cocktail bar. Cocktail bar.
I mean...
What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today? I'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright, go on and change.
Okay.
I can't see of Lala and not think of Clam. Clam escargot. Damn, that's an animal hybrid for you. Actually, I can kind of see it. You got the snail part, and instead of the shell, you just have a clam as a shell. That could kind of work. Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar. Washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. Oh, so basically what I do at LeBlanc. Perfect. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Anything to be careful of?
I mean...
Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Do you have any questions? I need to cross-dress?
Oh, honey.
Ah, you interested? I can be producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know, but what you're wearing now is fine. I mean, I could make it work. Do you have any questions? And the alcohol?
I don't think so.
You're underage, right, so please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but that also means no serving it either. I'll do that, don't worry.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for customers to arrive, so good luck.
Hey, hey!
It's fine, it's legal work, don't worry. I quite like the P5D remix of Beneath the Mask. I like it too. It's different, because, you know, it's a dance song instead, but... I had a conversation with friends. To be honest, a lot of my friends don't like the versions in the Persona 5 dancing game. I like quite a few versions. There's some songs I'm not too keen of. But Beneath the Mask is one of the ones I do like. They just really like the quiet, like, tempo of the game version, so the idea of it just being a bit more upbeat is not to their liking, but it's all personal preference. Well, if you show up to the beginning of my streams, I sometimes have the songs playing in the background, so you can take a listen then, or you could just, you know, listen yourself. Show up earlier, damn it! No, don't take that seriously. Heh, imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would love to see you all dolled up. Like I said, Kat, I could make it work.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home round now.
See you.
Alright. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. We get a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Yep, sounds about right. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. I only like a few of the P5 dancing tracks. P3D has much more better soundtrack in my opinion. I also agree. I feel like Persona 3 dancing, because it's that the game's soundtrack is hip hop and R&B based. I feel like because of the hip hop mentality of the soundtrack, as opposed to acid jazz, there's a lot more they can do in terms of like making a good up-tempo mix. It's the same with Persona 4 dancing. Persona 4 dancing I also feel works because it's focused on J-pop. Like, the songs are already very very fast tempo anyway, so it kind of lends itself better. I was hoping we'd get some more information about our target here, but I guess it's not that easy. Let's stop by here a few more times.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. Do I really? Well,
Wanna head back?
gotta get that kindness up. I really enjoy the P5D versions of the end theme. I also like it. It's not my favorite,
So what should we do today?
but I do like it.
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
Well, you want to have another bottle episode?
I can do that.
Oh yeah, you haven't had the bottle episode with us, Futaba.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
I don't know why it's called acid jazz, because acid jazz sounds dope as fuck as a music genre. I know, that's the reason I would come up with a name like that. I don't know either. I'm pretty sure there is a reasoning behind it, because maybe it's jazz with a little bit more bite to it. I don't know. Do you even have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
If you say so.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Oh god. Why did we eat so much?
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Yeah. I don't even think Yusuke knows how to hit on someone. Not well, at the very least.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
I think so. Also, man, I'm really glad that old man decided not to interject. he just lifted his head for a split second and was like, fuck this, back to work. I mean, I think so. She's having fun.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I looked it up. It says that it combines soul, funk, and disco elements with jazz. So extra bite makes sense. There we go. I can infer things from names. I could go for a while for about P3D's soundtrack, so I'll stop there. In a good way or a bad way? Because I think most of it's pretty good. There's a few songs that stand out, which I know people don't like, but for the most part, I kind of really like it. In a good way? Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, oh god. Have I incurred the wrath of something here? Can of worms that remained better shut. You must acquire a taste for freeform jazz.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
Mm-hmm. It's lots of fun.
She's doing great. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba. Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Okay, then when is good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow, then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
How do you make it extra cold? It's already iced. You put more ice in it. There. Instantly more cold. I feel like I was going to do something safe. That's what I was going to do. Sorry, just give me a second. Just momentarily forgot. Right. Now, what else do I want to do? I feel like there was something I wanted to do. I wanted to check something. Ah, damn it. What did I want to check? God damn it, I honestly can't remember. It'll probably come to me if it's something important. Just give Ryuji an ice cube with a little cocoa powder on it, I guess. It was sure to work.
What a downpour.
Although my thinking gets sharper on rainy days, it's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. Goddamn torrential rain! Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Why yes, let's.
Thank you very much.
I look forward to it.
Check.
You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. again. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved considering that you've endured the climbing silver so early in the match. Ooh, climbing silver! I know that one! The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
If you say so, that's a mighty compliment coming from you. The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared though. I mean, it may come down to luck. Maybe? You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
Just get some tea and dump like 9 cubes of sugar in it. Just hop yourself up on sugar. You know what? Don't even have the tea. Just suck on sugar cubes. Or chew on them, I guess. But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Well, I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. To be sure to use that tactic in the next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Which means we're probably going to get another steal. Earn double money if the battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Oh yeah, making it rain. Gotta get even richer. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders, don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion! I still like that habit. I don't care what anyone says. It's
Thank you
cute.
for today.
Yufumi is such a dork. You are absolutely right. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba there too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today as well. Well, the faster we get finished, the faster we'll finish. Wait, what? The faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. There we go, that's better.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
Go with taste. I love me some good orange juice too.
That reminds me.
I'll have to make do a squash
We're
though
going
for
to the
now.
beach tomorrow, yeah?
People do die when they are indeed killed. That is very true. And you are finished when you are finished. God, I turned that into an M. Night Shyamalan script for a second.
Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
What, you think I'm gonna go wild on the town with my heaps of yen money dollars? I mean, I was thinking about it.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out.
It literally rained on our parade.
Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. At least I wasn't like, you know, like scrunching my clothes trying to get the water out or anything.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh. It's you.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other?
Ah, just a little bit. Hey, Muddy Mudkip. Welcome.
Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
It's always so cute when she hides behind Joker. I've actually seen some people do that in real life. That's an actual thing, which I have seen before. So can confirm, it is kind of adorable when it happens.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Yeah, this used to be the Justice rank up in Vanilla.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Anissa hides behind me as well when new people are involved, can confirm. I just beat the Wakaba boss, and I love the improvement they made to the fight compared to the original. Well, with the encouragement, yeah, it's very thematic, and it also is pretty cool when you get the right calls. Get that super shield.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Now imagining Futaba and Makoto trying to hide behind Joker at the same time and bounce off each other. Why Makoto? What, are they in a haunted house or something? Okay, I guess if it's a haunted house, then yeah, that would make sense.
Oh,
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
what'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
House blend. That's a name for a coffee, right?
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies.
Speaking of bothering, a Wrist appears. No, I'm joking, of course. Hello, Wrist. How you doing?
Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
That's, pretty heavy, dude.
Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too?
I mean, you're allowed to answer him. I know he's the enemy, but don't think about that. Also, I know this is slightly unrelated, and I know you're in the middle of a backstory, but I want to know why a Tetris shirt has the words "No Way" at the bottom. I want to know what the... Is it because it's... You need a line piece, and you got a square block, and it doesn't fit, so it's like, no way, why would you give me that? But you could totally make that work if you know what to do in Tetris. Sorry, I know that's unrelated, but it was bothering me for a while. Okay, continue with your backstory.
What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
Okay, you know what? I'll bite. Tell me what an Irish coffee is. Because I'm not very good with coffee. I don't drink much coffee. It's coffee with whiskey. Of course it is. Or just made out of the Irish. That works too. So basically whiskey.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
A confidant, you might say. I'm inclined to agree, Akechi.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
A confidant, perhaps? I'm giving mods full authority to ban Robineros. Thank you. Feeling the heat of that ban. God, I'm gonna have to make that worth more points, so I still need to try and figure out something for people to spend points on. And no, I'm not gonna put a point reward to make me dab. 1, you can't even see it. 2, I just refuse out of principle. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Wanna light fireworks?
Well, you were bound to grow up to be an arson sooner or later. Alright, cool. Let's light some fires. Let's set this whole town ablaze.
Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though.
Really? That's impressive.
If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Put a point reward to invert the colors of the screen for 3 seconds? No. How about I don't do that? Didn't say anything about not having a floss point reward. Okay, I would rather break my legs than do that. Okay, that's a bit extreme. I wouldn't do that, but still. Again, principle. No shoes on head either. God damn it. You guys suck at coming up with point rewards. You suck more than I do.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Damn it, Morgana, this is not good for you. Downwind. Downwind.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
And don't go where the wind is blowing.
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Well, that's good for you, Luns.
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one!
Downwind is where the wind's blow. Yeah, I know. I messed up my words again.
Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
No, no, you're not.
No, no!
I swear to God, Cat, if you puke up a hairball. Does she think I'm some kind of toy? I mean, your head is fun to button mash. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. will be entrusting care of Futaba to you, you say. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That'll make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Hopefully. I swear to God, if she brings that mask. Alright, to Shinjuku! Away! Got shit to do! Like increasing my kindness. Alright, get a fortune reading once again.
What shall we
Give
do?
Chihaya another 5,000 yen.
Now,
I will save my game afterwards. I want to increase my kindness. That's what it was. I don't even have a cat. I have 3 dogs. Now we shall see a prime example of A-class right budget spending by Yusuke. Don't worry, we'll see it in a second. After we do our time. But for now, first, do that, and then we go back to Shibuya, then we go to the underground walkway. We need to get some of that juice! Hopefully it's the kindness juice. Yes, perfect.
Well then. Nice.
You're literally drinking, bath water. I feel like I could go with the obvious joke, but I'm not going to, because it makes me sad every time I think about it. So, if someone in chat wants to make the joke, go ahead, but I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Hey.
Okay, some more mega fertilizer.
Oh.
Perfect. Those will work. Right, now that I've done that, and now we go back to Shinjuku with the crossroads, and it's time to go to work.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
So much kindness today.
thank you. It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start work immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Oh.
Wow, so many people today, Jesus. The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Oh.
But yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work. Which customer should I talk to? Scary looking man it is! Lala seems busy. If you're not doing anything more important right now, then you're talking to me.
Man.
This customer is intense. I listened to him to the end without running away.
Yep.
How's this man so intense? Well, you didn't succumb to the intense vibe he gives off, so you got more guts than you did before. And hopefully that will do... Yep! I am now at max guts. Only one more stat to increase.
All right.
I have learnt Lionheart. I can now do my limit break move.
Excuse me.
Good evening.
Oh.
Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat. You can now wield the ultimate gunblade. Glad at least someone knew what I was going for. Well, so your boss has been bullying you again.
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting. Somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinosuke Kishi? Hey, Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves would do something and help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? Are you going to ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess it's impossible, but it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Yeah, let's help him. Yeah, we can do that. Target identified.
Nice work, honey.
Oh yeah, you were speaking with Yatsutora-chan today, right? He's scary looking, but I'm surprised you could hold a conversation with him. You really were quite bold to talk to him. I was impressed with what I saw. Well, here's your pay. Keep up the good work. 12,000 yen? Jeez.
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. Will do.
Yep.
Kindness is by far the hardest stat to increase in this game.
Wanna head back?
Like, easily. I think they actually added in some new ways to increase your kindness stat, if I remember correctly.
Futaba will be in your care today.
Final Fantasy VIII is unironically one of my favorite games, despite its numerous flaws. I really like it too. It's not my favorite, but I really appreciate the things that it tries to do. And also how different it is to 7. I'm on original, 7's my favorite, but that's not to knock all of the other ones I really like, because, like, I really like 15, I really like 10, I really want to give 12 a good go, I want to give 9 an honest a good go. There's still so many Final Fantasies I need to try out.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I will kill anyone who tries, I can assure you. I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, you haven't even seen her final form.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
980p is so slow. You can adjust it in the options though, can't you?
Man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Bad service.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
I love how she takes it in stride. No problem.
What?
This is perfect!
At least it's better than the mask.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Sorry, just the anime noises.
Oh, it's so hot.
Every time, it always gets a kick. Always gets a kick out of me. But she done good. She's done good.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here.
Don't worry, we can get the inner tubes and we can form a shield if we need to.
It's almost lunchtime.
And then Ryuji can get behind him and I'll push.
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
Yeah, lunch sounds good. Hey, I didn't even know they let cats onto this beach. Morgana does seem to be dying, though. I'm wondering if anyone's going to point that out.
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
Never make those sounds
You're eating
again,
that even
please.
here?
They can't keep cats off the beach. Cats just go where they please.
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji?
Do you?
When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
Yes, yes he does. It's not really something you say out loud. Good job.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
You look great, by the way. Just saying.
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Must not be a child. Must not be a child. I hope you have fun on your freeway banana. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, then what about us?
And what, Ryuji? Do you want a freeway banana too?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
No one knows that, Ryuji. Plus, we're all in the same boat.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Says you. I'll have you know, but I've already accomplished the goal. Though I can't say who it is. For reasons.
But, Lady On...
Can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
And off they go.
The sand's way out. It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here's a...
Net, I don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here.
I mean, we do have a unique skill set, but...
Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You're very full of yourself, dude.
No, we're special. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
Look, Yusuke, we all agree that you're special, just not in the way that Ryuji is describing. It's a very unique way.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Oh god, Morgana, you're buying into this bullcrap as well.
Well, I gotta steal you know what.
Swimsuits?
You moron, that's a crime. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls' hearts.
I love how calculating of a pose that I got into when I came up with the idea. Yes, we shall steal the swimsuits. First the swimsuits, then the hearts, and then the virginity. The threefold plan. It's perfect.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves.
Full degeneracy. And I only did it because that's what you were all thinking, chat. I just did what your hearts desired. I had nothing to do with it. It was all you.
I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Sorry, Morgana, bye.
What the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
I mean, you're a cat, so you get a natural advantage of stealing hearts. And so we went to the beach and ended up embarrassing ourselves to multiple people. We realized that Ryuji has terrible taste in women because none of these look good at all. It may be due to the fact that they have a lower model quality compared to the other characters we've come across. Oh god, Operation Babe Hunt. Has it actually happened in every Persona game? No, it didn't happen in 4. 4, we did have a beach episode in 4, but it didn't happen the way this way. But, no, you know what? I take it back. Because it did happen in 4, just not at the beach. And that's all I'm gonna say. Because I don't want to spoil the context for people. Yeah, I'm just imagining I'm going along with it. I'm already taken.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Come on, man. Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
I mean, I was just there to watch.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
No. God, you're desperate.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
Oh, no.
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, they changed it. They're no longer here for that reason. They are now just, they're just, cross-dressing fashionistas now. Fashionados? I don't know what the right term is here.
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
If Lala-chan didn't give me my chance, maybe now.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time.
Wait, that's 4 hours. I can't do that for 4 hours!
So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No.
They're vaguely drag queens? Maybe.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
And there it is. Majestic.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Yusuke. Yusuke. Take this from someone who is a sucker for a good sale in a video game that I know I won't touch for years on end, but I decide to buy it in the heat of the moment anyway. So I'm not good with my money. I know this. I impulse buy. But even I know, if I was living day to day on what little money that I had left, and I looked over at 2 live lobsters, in my heart of hearts, I would not think to go, yes, this is what I should spend the last of my entire living expense on. I don't care how much you love those lobsters, man. It's not worth it.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love.
So, what does this count as? What does love for a lobster count as? I feel like we're entering new areas that I'm not too comfortable entering myself.
I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Good for you.
And there we have it. He's not into ladies, he's into lobsters. It's weird even for me, dude.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Oh, great.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
Alright, Yusuke, I take it back. Get those lobsters ready. We're about to pounce on some motherfuckers.
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Also, good job, guys. You literally admitted you were trying to hit on children. Okay, not entirely accurate, but your wording, not mine.
What creeps?
Yeah, no kidding.
Thanks for coming in like that.
No problem.
Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Oh shit, you're right. Where is Futaba?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand.
Where did you appear from? And yes.
I was wondering about that myself.
Don't ask. It's not worth it.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
I'm just gonna let this animation play out for a sec because it's great. Also, Yusuke, there are literal living lobsters. You can't just put them on your desk and stare at them. They're going to crawl away. I don't know, at least give them a quick death or something. I don't know.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Yeah, can't say it wasn't uneventful. Oh, the man wielding dual lobsters comes forward. What do you do? I don't even know how to compose myself in such a situation. A while ago, I read about a man who stole a bunch of sandals because they turned him on. I guess he had a foot fetish? I don't know. Hey, Ryuji does do his training, all things considered. Also, there are ways to cheat a six-pack. I actually got a six-pack in real life, but it's mainly due to do with how my muscle structure is and how lean I am. So it's there naturally. So just do what I do and cheat, basically. Wow, we really did do some shit. Oh, God! That girl was trying to kill us!
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
Hey, Futaba? You okay?
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
Yep, that's the mood. Yeah, Makoto practices Aikido. She mentioned it when you first enter the bank with her.
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah.
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
It's one thing to get trapped in the maze of your own mind. It's it's definitely one of those things you just keep on getting lost in forever. Making new walls, changing pathways, feeling like there's a way out. It'd be really difficult to navigate sometimes.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I guess we know about that.
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
Also being not very trusting, jeez.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Just to chime in a little bit on the conversation, Aikido I do believe has punching involved with the grappling, so I do understand that part. And it is actually documented that when samurais did their training to wield swords, some of them would actually learn how to paint, and the mythology would be that the idea behind it would be if you painted on a canvas, it's like the stroke of your sword, and it's a strike that you cannot take back. So they would learn to paint with as few mistakes as possible, with the idea of the mentality of like it's like swinging your sword, because once you do that strike, you can't take it back. So you have to be as clean and precise as possible. Kind of a more mental thing than a practical thing, but it does relate to the whole samurai thing that Yusuke has. That sounds a lot like what the Swordmaster from Avatar said. Yeah, that's what it's based on. But it's an actual real-life thing as well. I know exactly what you're talking about. Since Yusuke uses Japanese swords, I wonder if he could have baseball. Not sure if those... I mean, I guess some of the muscles would, like, you know, correlate, but... Slightly different skill sets. Skill sets. Not sexts. That's something completely different. But yeah, then you could just, like, ask... I mean, like with Ryuji, it's like he uses a big-ass pipe. It's like he just beats the shit out of stuff. I mean, Joker uses a knife, and Ann uses a whip. A whip would be hard to use, so you gotta ask how she knows how to use that. But yeah, there are liberties, but there is also ways you can make sense of it. Hey, Lich King! Hey dude, you don't have to be sorry for missing. I keep on saying this, but the part that you... Let me try that again. The fact that you show up is good enough. Whips are very hard to use if you have to carry a melee weapon. Whips are a very good choice because anyone who manages to disarm you is more likely to hurt themselves than you if you try to use it. Which is why Catwoman uses one. Yeah. That is very true. But also remember, if you want to catch up, there's always the VODs. Those are always available.
Yes. You had
just twist it around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were 2 reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful, it frustrated me.
It was a problem that was kind of out of her hands. She got us there.
I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
God, who would come up with that? What evil person or bitch would come up with such a thing? Right, Makoto? Sorry, that was a bit harsh. I apologize.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
No problems. We can be pretty shady sometimes.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes, that could be the case.
It could all be connected.
I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
One that's very helpful and we should be glad is on our side.
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
I think you've more than proven that you are not dead weight.
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Well, mainly those two. Yusuke's a bit weird and Aunt can be a bit of a ditz. And I can sort of just be a bit deadpan sometimes, but hey, it works.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen. And I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it? Mech?
What? Why mech? She doesn't even have a mech. The persona's an alien's UFO. Or just, I guess, just a UFO. I kind of just want it to be hacker, just so I can be like Hacker Man.
PC?
No.
PC can have another meaning, and I don't want to get into that kind of worms.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Cooler hentai or ET. Indeed, welcome back, Source. It is indeed the beach episode. She can't be called PC. She's not playable. Call her Squid because she looks like one? You might be onto something, but are we sure if she's a squid? Or is she a kid? How about... Man, my suggestions suck as well. I am not calling her glasses. It's just... This is uncalled for. Pharaoh?
I'll curse you.
I prefer not to be cursed.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Someone likes Batman.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
All in all, pretty fun day.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
What, just call her Google? I mean, that's close to Goggles, so that'll work. You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. Hey, no problem. As long as you're okay with it, then it's all good. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Mm-hmm. We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case? If that's for real, whoever's doing it's some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we do be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, even about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. Well, that was a man in my dream. A dream? Dude, you still half asleep? Oh wonder if that criminal was using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I've never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys to the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
And the worst possible time, too. Oh, Mishima.
Hey, Yamamiya. You live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right?
Yeah, I feel bad for them.
Right? That old couple is so afraid that the threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Yoshi. Let's drive him off and save the old couple.
Joichi? I always forget how they pronounce J's with Japanese names. It's really weird. There might have been a change in Mementos because of all the Medjet stuff. If you want to go now, would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Not yet, Cat. We still got some things that we need to do before Mementos. When are we actually going back to Mementos? Is it coming up soon? Not very soon. Yeah, we still got some stuff that we need to do first, so... guess we're going to put that on the back burner for a little while longer. Anyway, to Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
It's the TV verse from P4 Canon and P5. Kind of? Yes. It's... technically, yeah. Are you going to stream Yakuza 7 when it's out? I'm definitely going to cover Yakuza 7. I think it's going to be more in a traditional format on my main channel. It just kind of depends how the other things I'm doing work out. So, we'll see. Reminder that Shin Megami Tensei, if and Persona exist in the same universe. Well, Shin Megami Tensei is weird when it comes to its universes. It's got so many different timelines and alternate things because of endings, and there's a lot. You thought the Zelda timeline was confusing? Take a look at the Shin Megami Tensei timeline. That's some curse shit right there. Anyway, oh yeah. We're gonna be hanging out with you today.
Hey!
Don't you let those people who don't like you to get you down. You still have your fans. You brought me some news, right? I guess so? Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. Someone problematic? Is this gonna be a problem? Am I in trouble? This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing? Making me look all over the place for you. Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. It must have... I've been so busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently, people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on that trail lately. Who told him that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now, don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... Hey, dude, she hasn't done anything wrong. Come on. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. Nani? What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it, but who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out there. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as is for having to come track you down here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? I mean, don't tell anybody. We're just so good together. What? See? We've had to be extra secretive about it, because his high school has strict rules against dating adults. Yeah, who would break those rules? Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Okay, first off, rude. Second of all, hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Yes. I feel like I'm getting into a deep hole here. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so can we go now? Just one more question. Could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Alright, come on, buddy. That's enough. Like I said, I'm here on personal business. I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine. I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. But that bowl cut. That's not a bowl cut. That is a bob cut, yeah. I like the bob cut too. It works on you, Oya. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also cut me some slack me use German. Fair enough. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not a half-bad actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Well, we're breaking the law already with our dating, so why not break a few more? Just saying.
All right.
I bob my own hair, but I don't want people looking at my face. Also, it's too wavy. Yeah, I believe you can get different types of bob cuts. Yeah. So, there could be ways to make it work. I'm not a hair expert, though, so... Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? What are you trying to say? Wait, what Takemi hairstyle name then? I thought it was bob cut too. Takemi's? Not really, because bobs are more, bobs are typically straight. Although, No, Takemi. Sorry, no, I'm thinking. Sorry, I was thinking of Kawakami. Takemi's is a bob cut, I think. It's a type of bob. Kind of? I don't know. Again, I'm not a hair expert. Someone will be able to tell you better than me. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for me for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Heh. Yeah, leave it to me. Wow, so dependable. I like guys like you. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, it is at max. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye. It is a bob. Frames her face in front and stops at her neck.
Hey, I know this is out of the blue, but,
Give me 1 sec, Ryuji. We're talking about hairstyles. Suddenly want a Yakuza cabaret game with Persona ladies as the hostesses. They would definitely have the personalities for it. You can have the sides and back at the same length as the front, or you can shorten them at an angle. Both are fine. Well, there you go. Anyway, go on, Ryuji.
like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Wait, homework? We had homework?!
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Don't sound so surprised.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Morgana, I would like to state on the record, just between us, Ryuji's more dead weight than you are. Just between us, though.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Nah, not a problem. Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up.
Uh-huh.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Are you okay, Morgana?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that.
So you're not okay?
By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything. But hypothetically speaking, okay?
Alright, hypothetically speaking.
What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
It wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it! If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
What are you talking about? You're not useless. You haven't been working our deal, remember? Plus you're a good
It's
party
nothing.
member. You're our best healer.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out.
Damn it. Damn it, chat, why do you not turn this weirdly sexual? Also, I'm not gonna eat Morgana.
Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna kick you out. Yeah.
Thought so.
You already stayed with me this many months, why would we stop now?
Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Not for a second.
Alright.
You sleep with human?
Come on.
That's what we're
Let's
trying to
hurry up
figure
and
out,
get to
Source. If Morgana is indeed a human. Of course he is, though. Right?
Night. It'll be fine, right?
Yeah, Morgana's a boy.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
I can believe it. And my knowledge is at max, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson.
Do you sense a kindred spirit in this young boy, boss? Maybe perhaps you weren't so good with your summer homework either?
More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
Why does Japan give homework over the summer? That's the important question. I've had summer homework before. It's not as strict as Japanese summer homework. It's just basically, you know, it's a lot to do with, like, just their society in general, because Japanese schools tend to be much higher level than the average of just in terms of what's expected. I mean, hell, they have 6-day school weeks, and you have 1 day off, as opposed to the 2 days off you usually get in other areas of the world. We've all experienced the boredom of summer work, and just summer days sometimes in general.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Yes?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right?
I may know a little thing about her.
Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me.
So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad.
Why?
I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
The fuck?
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
That's just fucked. The whole point of a school is to try and help the people and children there in order to prepare them for their future. The idea that they would just abandon someone because it isn't helping their image? God, that makes me more mad than it should.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we've thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, there sure is.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team. But at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Never forget, guys, sometimes there are just fates worse
Next
than
up,
death.
Our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Huh. Finally spread beyond the borders, huh? Damn. That's, impressive. And kind of scary. Enough already, damn. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves, who they are, whether they're good or bad. It's starting to give me a headache. So, the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? Can't get it out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly! Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't seem to know. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of the criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them, no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas. But now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we've gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Ah, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Ryuji, tact! Great, Robinair, it's the first time for you too. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I've actually had quite a few new people join on this adventure with Persona-ing, which actually makes me really happy. So, just as a reminder for people to keep spoilers in check, because there are lots of new people, so just keep it in mind if you're going to post something. It's very much appreciated. And if mods see anything, then yeah, be sure to do your job and just make sure that it remains relatively clean as possible. That is always something to keep in mind. What's the date? It's the 30th, isn't it? Yes. So, first things first, time to save. Is it a spoiler when I don't even know anything? Like, it might be, how do I put this? It might be safer to just go like, oh, I don't actually know, but here's my theory, blah, blah, blah. And then you can figure it out from there. So, here's the deal, chat. We may be at maximum knowledge, which means we don't need to do the crosswords anymore. But we're doing the crosswords anyway, because screw you guys, I want to prove that these damn things won't beat me. We're doing the crosswords, damn it. Oh, computer threat. That would be virus. That one's pretty easy. Transgressive act. Transgressive act. Techie term for infiltration. I swear to God, is this hacking? I mean, it's not wrong, but... God, this... If there's a pet peeve of mine, it's when people call things hacking that isn't actually hacking. For example, if someone guesses your password, that's not hacking. That's them guessing your password. That has nothing to do with hacking. Oh, sin! Dirty sinners. Yeah, that works. Gap in the wall. A breach! That is a... Well done, chat. You did well this session. There we go. Hacking, while often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats.
Alright.
That's also a way to talk about reward schemes, white hat and black hat theory. I had to do that in university.
Nice.
The idea of white hat being positive reinforcement and black hat being negative reinforcement. Like, think about the way... Like, it's actually kind of interesting when you get around it. Because, like, alright. I'm trying to think of a good example. I'm trying to think how to word this. I might get the math on this a little bit wrong. But, like, which one sounds nicer? If you're... So, here's, like, a Final Fantasy XIV example. If you stay in this one area while you're not playing, you get a 20% increase to your experience. If you are inactive for 24 hours in this area. Okay. Now, imagine with the math, if you flip it around and say, alright, if you're not in this area for 24 hours, you're not going to get 20 experience and 20% more experience. And there's some, like, calculations you would have to do in order to make it so that they're basically the same. But, like, this is why I'm trying to think of a way to word it so it actually makes sense. Also, I would indeed hydrate, thank you. What area we talked about? Oh, just any safe haven. If you're in a safe haven, it's not even 20%. Actually, is it 20? I think it is 20%, actually, now that I think about it. If you stay in a, in a safe haven for an extended period amount of time, you get the bar at the bottom of your experience bar where it has, like, it sometimes goes blue. That means it's like, up until this point, you're going to get an experience bonus because you haven't been active for a few days. If you log off in anywhere where you see a moon next to your, experience bar, that means you'll get the bonus. That's what that means. Basically, instead of framing less XP as a penalty for playing too long, frames that baseline and the claim normal amounts are rested bonus. Same result, but one's more marked. Basically, yeah, one's more positive, one's more negative. One's framed in a more negative light, one's more in a positive light. It's not, you're not, like, here's the thing, they're not wrong for doing that. It's better, I feel, the positive reinforcement, but that's how it works. I mean, you see it all the time. Like, I think the most famous example is when you go into a store and you see something for, like, you know, $9.99. Why isn't it just £10? Well, if you say it's $9.99, then your brain acts and goes, oh, that is cheaper than the full £10. It's 1p cheaper, but the, you know, the mental effect is still there. Or, you know, sales. Where you mark up the price, and then you do a sale to put the price back down. Oh, it's on sale, so it's cheap, you know. It's... That's how, you know, that's how it is. That's how it gets you. And I'll fully admit, I'm a sucker for those types of things. Because I like getting things cheap. I'm not bad to the point where I just get any random thing that's on sale that I don't need. It has to be something that I actually find useful, but it's still true. I feel like the important part is you realize how it works, so you're like, okay, you know, I know what they're doing. And again, it's not even necessarily wrong. It's just, it can be seen as very wrong because of, you know, how people view the whole corporate agenda and business nowadays, especially with a lot of, you know, with how things have gone with, like, huge, you know, financial conglomerates. But yeah, you know, it's not even necessarily wrong on paper. It's just, it depends how you frame it. Depends on your perspective also. Basically, it depends on a lot of different factors, is what I'm saying. It can be misleading. It just depends on the intentions. Like, I know it's easy to think that, like, how do I put this? I don't like falling into the trap of thinking everything is out to get you, because if you end up in that mindset, at least for me personally, this is just a personal, you know, this is just my personal thought on the matter. I feel like once you start getting into that downward spiral, there's no getting out of it. And then at that point, it's just, you know, it just gets reset. And then I just don't want to end up, you know, I try to find good things as well. The good and the terrible. Because if I just keep on focusing on the negative, then that's just no good. It's also known because they keep jacking up the sales tax. Yeah, we have our own problem. We got VAT because they put that up well, I say recently. It was like a few years ago. Because in the UK, it's it used to be 17.5% VAT, and now it's 20%, which is basically value-added tax, which is basically, you know, kind of the same thing as sales tax, but kind of not. And then there's whatever. I'm not gonna bore people with tax talk. I'm here to bore people with my Persona playing. That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Of course, Chihaya. Of course I can. Okay, let's go somewhere else. So, I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san.
as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. And that is actually awful. Yeah, the whole thing of, like... Yeah, no, hygiene projects should not be a luxury. That's just bad taste. It's like, I remember a famous case... Sorry. Again, I know I'm sort of interjecting in the middle of a social link, but it just reminds me of, it was Jaffa Cakes, wasn't it? Where there was a whole big thing in a court case about whether a Jaffa Cake was a cake or a biscuit. And the whole reason was, cakes have a... They have a sweet tax. Not, you know, not the sugar tax, which we now have in the UK, but, cakes and, like, luxury food items that are sweets, they have like a sweet tax, so the companies that produce them have to pay more. But if you are a biscuit, you don't have to pay that, because biscuits are seen as a sort of, you know, they're seen as a, not a necessity, but they're like more important for, like, people who are, you know, can't afford as much, so biscuits tend to be cheaper. So there was a whole big thing about Jaffa Cakes, because Jaffa Cakes were marketed as biscuits, and then people argued, and then, you know, they started arguing, no, it's a cake. So you should be paying this amount, because it's actually a cake, not a biscuit. So then there was this whole big thing. I remember it basically boiled down to, they had to let a Jaffa Cake turn stale to see what happened, because biscuits crumble when they get stale, and Jaffa Cakes just remain stale. Cakes just remain stale. They don't crumble when they get stale, so they literally just put a Jaffa Cake on a table or something and just let it go. Obviously in a controlled environment. And lo and behold, it was a cake. Or they came to the conclusion it was a cake, if I remember correctly, so then they had to pay the sweet tax. Well, the idea behind sugar tax, again, the whole point is to stop, you know, it's to disencourage people from eating less healthy, but I don't think it's the very sort of black, it's the black, you know, what we were talking about earlier, the black hat method of like, okay, we need to stop people doing the thing. How do we do it? Well, let's negatively reinforce it by making it harder for them, which I feel like it's never a good way in a lot of cases. Okay, this is a very UK thing, but does anyone remember when, Freddos got more expensive by, like, 4 pence because of the sugar tax, and people were, like, fuming? I remember having friends that were so mad at Freddos being 4p more expensive. Yeah, anyway. Sorry, now we're done with the tax talk. Back to sadness. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. Okay, yeah, that is still really awful. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub.
I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so. What? Your heart was in the right place, and you had a bad time. What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Amamiya-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. It's very terrible. So much to shake my head, jeez. Hey, it's all in the name. How you doing? If there's anything you ever need to talk about, I'm glad to return the favor, Amamiya-san. Of course, Jihaya.
Alright.
We also got Special Fate Reading. Provides a preview of all the abilities for a Confidant of your choice, which we will not need because... well... I guess I could see what we're going to get, but we're going to max them all anyway, so why spoil the surprise? Now that I think about it, though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without this Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. I'm good. Hope you and everyone in chat is, oh well. I think we're doing pretty good, right, chat? Amamiya-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So, I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Okay, well... Just be careful, okay? I'll be okay, you can trust me. I am a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going. And cults are an entirely different kind of danger altogether.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
I mean, you're right. What's gotten into you?
Well, this is truly our time to shine.
Yeah, we should just start our own stream faction. Just burn it all down. Rise a new empire from the ashes. Finally, I'll get the Warhammer 40k world I've always dreamed of, because that's a world that doesn't have any problems.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Well, you are a veteran. Definitely got that right. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs.
What's up?
She's like a little kid when she, copies what Sojiro says. What is it? Well, we're about to find out, Cat.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Really? You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat.
Sojiro, you're being so nice to me. I don't understand. I feel like you're trying to trap me.
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
It's fine, guys. All you have to do is just sit in my chat and watch me play video games. This is my molehill, and this is where I'm putting my head under. I think I've used the analogy before, but me getting into video games is basically just my molehill, and every so often I just sort of like, I get to the top of the molehill, I just pop my head out, and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on out there? Let's see what's going on. And then I look around, and there's a house on fire. And I'm like, well, back into the molehill I go. It's not so bad in here. It's nice and cozy.
Especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
Hey, that's a great ostrich philosophy. The thing I can do is try to entertain people with this. That's what I can do. It honestly feels good to just, like, if there's one thing I've learned through doing this, is like, I like making people at least feel good, just being able to have fun, just hanging out. And stop worrying about the worries of the world every so often. Adrian, can you please be a fox spirit? I want my own fox spirit. I want a fox spirit in my chat. That'd be cool. And I'll steal your spirit, and then I can use it as a mascot. He's demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along!
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well.
It's not that hard to figure out a cat likes sushi, Morgana. One step away from being a basement dweller. Can't trust fox spirits, they're always playing tricks and stealing liquor. That's why it would be cool to have one. If anyone in chat does anything bad, I can sick the spot spirit on them.
Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and...
Hey, that's eating up into all of my money.
Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
So, how is it? Good?
Oh my god, look at her go! Chug, 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 chug. Can you even chug sushi? Yeah, whatever.
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food.
Come on, Futaba, you gotta learn to savor it. Sushi's so good. You need to savor every bite while you can.
What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Where does it all go?
restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl.
Yeah, no kidding.
Back in the day, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, you're over dramatizing. Dramatizing? You're being over dramatic.
Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it?
I don't think even she knows.
I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Well, if there's seafood involved, you know that I'll always be there. Why does chat always make you hungry? Oh no. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Damn it, chat, now I'm hungry too. God damn it. Well, at least I have cake next to me. It's birthday cake. It was my sister's birthday yesterday. Oh. Oh, that's good cake. Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
I'm always cooking when during streams. I always got food to eat.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
I mean, I have the money to pay. I could get it for Morgana.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
Damn it, Futaba. The sushi was so delicious. We even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is?
A ramen shop?
Ooh, washing down a sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that some other time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help?
Akihabara? It beats fantasy. Sick. I'm going.
You're such a nice guy. The terrible words. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Wait, is she going now? Also known as Akiba, the district is a mecca of tech and otaku goods. The Electric Town, the world's largest electronics store, can be found here.
Alright.
Akihabara is so good. Akihabara? Akihabara? Oh no, however you decide to pronounce it.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
I miss going out to buy manga.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Oh god, code red, code red, code red!
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Who in their right mind would just go, let's ignore her? Me? No. Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now?
Me, that's who. And now you've just admitted it to everyone.
Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's... Yes, she's my friend.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Yeah, this guy is pretty reliable. At least I like to think I am.
Okay.
Damn social anxiety, am I right?
I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you a Remora?
Maybe.
I don't even know what it is I just said.
Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
And this is why we'll go digital next time.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
I am not an item.
Please, be my key item.
Is that asking me out? That sounds like you're asking me out, but I don't think you are.
I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
But I'm not an item. Is this a deal? I've had a lot of deals.
Yeah, a deal. Is that good with you?
Well, just add one more to the list, why not? I should accompany Futaba when she goes out from now on. Remora. Front dorsal fins have evolved to enable them to adhere by a suction to smooth surfaces, and they spend their lives clinging to a host animal such as a whale, turtle, shark, or ray.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well.
Huh, the more you know.
We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
Contrary to popular belief, Remoras don't subsist primarily on parasites and food scraps from the host.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
Quick guide to
freedom
pronunciation:
and
A E E O U. If you mean in terms of like Japanese words pronunciations, I do know that rule. I just sort of forget it when I'm just speaking. You know, just as a... I am aware of the rule, it's just sometimes I just literally forget. You know, mid-sentence, or if I'm just speaking really fast. So yeah, Akihabara. Yakuza, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, moral support. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle.
Alright.
Alright, now that that's over with, let's go!
Where?
Need, buy, game.
I know that feel.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Alright, 2 things. Number 1, what game is she buying? I need to know. Theories?
Welcome home. Where were you two?
And then second of all, I know some people who really don't like Futaba because of her quote-unquote leet speak, but I never thought it was too bad, in all honesty. You know, referring to people as, like, key items or, like, you know, victory conditions met. I don't know, I just never thought it was as bad as in some other media, where it gets really, really just over the top and dated.
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Sojiro and Futaba, what time? Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you! No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba with silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. I'm kind of worried, not gonna lie. Come on, you two. What are you saying? Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure that they're answered. On top of that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the ones behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk about it in detail about this tomorrow at school. Oh yeah, that's right. School starts tomorrow. No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba? What a terrible day. I mean, okay, the sushi part sucked, I will agree with you on that, but getting dragged around by Futaba wasn't that bad.
The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website.
New function?
Are you curious? It will tell people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited to be up and running tomorrow. Ugh! Can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times.
What's up?
Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it will be exciting.
Let's do it.
If you say so. It's also been a while since I saved, because of all of that stuff that happened. And unfortunately, we're going to have to wait till school for tomorrow, because we'll be finishing off our session very soon. Whew. Another good time for doing this persona. Damn. Oh god, dialects is like an entirely different just can of worms when it comes to speaking. Like, Jesus. Right in time for the EA press conference? Clearly I should... I'm not even gonna dignify what I was about to say with something. I'll just wait for the disappointment in the morning. Yeah, cheese isn't that salty. But yeah, so I'll be absolutely focusing on Persona until the game's completion, so basically we're going to have a lot of sessions of Persona 5 Royal throughout the weeks. And we'll probably be done by... at the very least, July. Which is a little bit later than what I would have liked personally, but... hey, I'd rather do the game justice and take my time rather than trying to stick to a very coherent schedule or whatever, so yeah. Last EA game I played to completion was... well, if we count... actually, no, hang on. If we're counting the one that I got in the giveaway, which was Star Wars Battlefront 2, then that's the last EA game I've played. I don't feel guilty about playing it because I won it in a giveaway, so I got it for free. So I didn't have to pay for anything. Plus, it was the version which came with everything pre-unlocked, which is also great because that means I didn't have to deal with any of that all that pain or crystals or whatever in-game currency to unlock shit. Gonna go back to drawing. Thanks for the entertainment, everyone. No problem. Hopefully you'll still be entertained for sessions to come. But as always, it is that time again. It's the time where we have to take a look at what everyone's doing. Well... looks like we're going to get some Digimon. So, hope you're ready to get your fuck, I messed it up. Your Digi-Evolution on. That's what I wanted to say. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Persona action. Wow, multiple drawing tonight apparently. Huh, see you guys.